Was gut, the people. How's anybody doing today? There's one thing I've learned about Oblivion so far. It really, really, really does not like being alt-tabbed away from. So, I'm hoping it's stable. I installed a boatload of mods to make it not crash. And then I tried doing a test character, and it crashed in character creation. So... this might be the shortest stream ever. Who knows? All right, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So Elder Scrolls has rescued the Emperor from... I guess he was sent to Oblivion. I think in Arena it just says he was sent to like a pocket dimension. But later we learned that he was sent to Oblivion, and ever since he came back from Oblivion, ever since he was rescued at the end of Arena, he's like been having crazy prophetic dreams. And so his Imperial Nightblade, Elder Scrolls, has been on the receiving end of these prophetic dreams. First, she was sent to sort out some nonsense happening in the Iliac Bay, because the Emperor was like, yo, I had a dream that the totem of Tiber Septim was going to be found there, and I wrote a letter to the one noble that I trust in the entire region, and the letter was never delivered, and then a dead king started haunting the city. Elder Scrolls had to go sort that out. And then he was like, oh no, I had another dream about a guy who lives in a volcano who is going to give everybody crazy zombie cancer. Elder Scrolls had to go back to her homeland of Morrowind and sort that out. And as she hung around in Morrowind for a little while, and she went off to like Nord Isle and got into some trouble, and then she went to Mournholm and she killed a god or whatever. But you know what? She's done with Morrowind. I killed the god. The other god was dead. The third god is just kind of like chillaxing. You know what? Chillaxing sounds good. Should head back home, back to the Imperial capital, where my brohim, Uriel Septim the Seventh, hanging out. Start a new game. The direct descendant of Tiber Septim. Mm-hmm. That's right.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
65 years he's been in charge.
Years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
You could tell me that this scene was not inspired by the Eye of Sauron, and I just wouldn't believe you. You could tell me that, and I just absolutely would call you a liar.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Pretty sure Helsith wanted Almalexia dead. I think he wants Vivek dead too. Maybe that's why... I mean, Elder Scrolls, just whenever she goes to a new province, the first thing she does is get arrested. Like, what can I do to get thrown in jail? Yeah, I think canonically, if the UESP is to be believed, Vivek just, like, goes off on a journey. Like, Vivek and the Nerevarine just vanish. But in our timeline, the Nerevarine, after all of this, like, she hasn't had a break since before the Iliac Bay nonsense. So, okay. Well, I don't know about blue. I don't know about blue. We have a lot more character customization options than we in Arena and Daggerfall. We had no. I think in Arena we had like 8 faces to choose from. No one ever finds out what happens to the tribunal. Like 2 of them are dead, unless Helzith covered up Almalexia's death somehow. Like, yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, her ordinators at the end were like, we're going to wait for her to give us orders. And I was like, you're going to be waiting a long time. That bitch is toast. All right, let's find a face that... Do we just click random until we find one that's... You know what? No matter what you do in Oblivion, you're going to look like a weird monkey person. That's just how it is. Let's start with the hair. She has like short hair. Oh, I can change the color. Oh, there's so much more. Like, I don't like this little knobby thing on the back. Let's get rid of that. Definitely no. Like 100. We're not doing the Marge Simpson. This one, she's balding. She's definitely not balding. She's still balding. This is okay. What, does she have like a bandana she's wearing? She's like got a shaved head and a bandana there. No, I don't like that. Natural, can I, oh, I do have a length slider. We can go, that's your lot. Loose. Oh, that's probably better. She had short hair, though. How short do we go? Let's go a little bit longer than that. Let's make sure the ears aren't poking out. Let's make that the benchmark. We don't want the ears to poke out. Like, that's probably fine, right? As far as hair color goes, probably, like, it was black. Probably charcoal. Let's see what the other options are. Oh, charcoal and black are different colors, apparently. Charcoal has a little more definition to it. Blonde dark elf? No thanks. Rose blonde, light brown, cool brown. Definitely don't want any red or yellow. Or blue black, maybe. Right? Like a little... Did she have a little bit of blue in there? Not like... Not like colored pencil blue, but like slightly bluer than black. Yeah, you know what? That's the good. We're gonna have a helmet on anyway. We're never gonna see this face again after this. I don't. If Helzith had forced her to leave, she wouldn't have left. Like Elder Scrolls left Morrowind on her own accord. It was time for a vacation. She had not had a day off since before the Iliac Bay incident, which took years to resolve. She was on the case, zigzagging back and forth across High Rock and Hammerfell. And then she tried to reach that island on her horse, on her swimming horse, and then she woke up on a prison ship near Vardenfell with new orders. So, like, she's going back to the Imperial City for a vacation. She had very... Oh, my God, look at all this. She had very gray skin. I think I'm just going to... Instead of going through all the... I can't give her a beard, right? Like, I can still change her... Why would you want this? Ugh. Anyway, I think I'm just going to hit... random. Like, even that's okay. I wish I could save a face and go back to it later. Now, you know what? The cheeks on that are cherub-like. This makes it look like she's a bog witch. I don't know that she's a bog witch. Now she's part orc. And now we're back to Bog Witch now. We're somewhere between Bog Witch and Mr. Miyagi now. No thanks. That's just a weird... She has this weird diamond, like her cheeks are poking out of her face. Like, it was previously she was part orc, now she's part chipmunk. That's even worse. That's too blue. That's back to Bog Witch. I definitely don't want to go green. Like, this is a little better. Can I just pull the cheeks in some? Like, I don't know. I don't know that we can do anything to make the face not. What are all our options here? John, this is too much. For a character whose face you're like never going to see in-game anyway, that's too much. I'm happy to say that this is... Oh, we got complexion. Oh, we have age too. What does this slider do? I only have one eye option. All dark elves have blood red eyes. That must be in the lore. This is too... It's changing her actual skin tone, which I'm not... Like, I don't think you should ever have an old-looking elf, right? Like, elves shouldn't have, like, wrinkles. They shouldn't look like your grandma. Because... I don't know that they're actually ageless in Elder Scrolls, but... like, what have you done here? Like, this, why is this slider changing the shape of her face? We got the chipmunk here. If it's just complexion, it should just be like your skin tone, but it's not. It actually physically pushes her cheeks and chin back. All right, I'm good enough. We're close enough. Yes, I want to be a dark elf. Because we want to run everywhere. I found a bone. Oh, it says in the corner of the screen what items are. Okay, got it. Bone, skull, bones, bone. Don't need a bone.
I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here.
This isn't even Elda's first time escaping this exact prison. This is how Arena starts. You're in the Imperial prison. Oh, it's my bro, Uriel Septim. I can't wait to start my vacation with my best bro in the whole world.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
I would have to Alt-Tab to turn up the game audio.
Away and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I could try it. I can't promise the game won't crash. Let's turn it up by 10 decibels. Okay, it didn't crash.
No sign of... Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Yeah, because we're best
Let me
friends.
see your face.
And
You are the one.
I rescued you from
Then the stars were right.
Oblivion, and you sent me to
This
Vardenfell.
is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on? Oh, you know, you're not going to be able to see anything over here in the corner, are you? Because my stupid face is in the way. You're going to have to deal with that.
A assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Well, I don't need to ask who he is, because he's my best friend in the world.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Oh, I guess I have to ask, who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Yeah, that's true. They have to pretend like they don't know each other, because there's other people watching.
You too shall serve her in your own
Yeah,
way.
that's a good point. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
I've killed a few gods in my day, so...
Sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Stay out of our way.
I'm going anyway. I'm gonna follow you guys. I do have fists. Okay, so in this game, right click, you blocks, and left click attacks. I think in Skyrim, you just have two hands, and each click is on your hand, and in Morrowind, right click is your menu.
Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
I hear you, buddy. Don't worry.
Are you all right, sire?
In fact, why don't you go ahead and give me a Daedric Wakizashi, and I'll take care of all this.
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh my god, look how she died. Is this the first game that has, like, ragdoll physics? We don't want any of this. Do I need to take a torch? I'm not going to take a torch.
Don't worry, sire.
Alright, so how do I get into my inventory if it's not right-click? Maybe I don't have an inventory screen yet. Oh, is it tab, maybe?
They won't.
Yeah, there we go. So we haven't selected any of this stuff yet. Oh, we got bonus. Oh, we got bonus to blade. Okay, this game doesn't break it up into short blade and long blade. Okay, we just have blades. Similarly to how in Daggerfall doesn't break it up between light and heavy armor, so I just wore the best armor. Maybe we will experiment with some long blades in this. Oh, I see. I've got... Okay, so this is my stats. This is my equipment. This is my magic. And this is the map. Oh, I can't... So I can't just have a map on screen all the time. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'll just get used to tab. It's fine.
Let's move.
Ooh, I can't hold it. Like, the attack automatically comes out after a moment. Oh, they left me here. I think we'll stick with light armor. So we'll take some rusty stuff. Ooh, we should take some arrows. Do some marksman stuff. All right. Actually, so I've got quick save is still there. Okay. And then I don't have to equip my lockpick. Move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, click the left mouse button to secure it in place. When all okay, I totally forget how to do this. Oh, I see. I've got to lift. Okay, lift the mouse. Got it. We got that. Okay, got some goodies. Just take a shield. Okay, so I can't equip both of these at once. Let's go with the bow for now. Why not? Shoot the bucket. How about I shoot the rat? Did I get him? My health is not that low. I need to... I don't have a brightness slider. I had the same problem in Morrowind. There's no brightness slider. The game's just going to be dark. Super dark, isn't it? Why? Why? Oh, that's obnoxious. Well... I can't see anything. Hopefully it's not as bad as Morrowind was. Okay. And then I... C is my casting button. Oh, magicka regenerates naturally in this game. Weird. Let's just go back to the short sword. Okay, the little white... I do have a little white enemy health bar. We have zombies now. Yummy rat meat. There's some good starting loot in this cave, I guess. They knew that a hero was gonna run around in here. Oh, wait. Where are you at? Delicious. See, I see him over there. First dungeon in an Elder Scrolls game is always the hardest. Like, by far. Hardest dungeon in the game, right here. An axe is a blunt weapon, huh? Man, if your axe is blunt, you're doing it wrong. It's a little strange that they have me going through this whole cave, like this whole dungeon filled with rats and loot and stuff before I even finish character creation. Wisp stalks. What do you mean I find nothing of use? It said wisp stalks. I didn't find wisp stalks? I guess you only get a chance to harvest. Tempted to take a spoon. Holding down a number key and then clicking the item you want in that slot. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't want to zoom out. Oh, that's bad. Does this need to be open? So I guess we'll have a 1 and 2 will be my melee and range weapon. I can have 8, huh? Okay. So I got some fire and I got... Okay. I think I'm good with this for now. There were keys like that in Morrowind too. I just never used them. Got some stinkhorn. Oh, that tooltip was talking about me. Nobody's escaped from Imperial Prison in 40 years. Since last time I escaped. They remembered me. The goblin up ahead hasn't seen you yet. May be able to sneak by him. The problem is I don't see the goblin. Fantastic. More lockpicks for me. Poison of illness. Novice mortar and pestle. All right, do I actually have to equip a torch to use it? Oh, I didn't equip this stuff. Take the irons off. I'm carrying them. Z drops them. Okay. Get rid of those. I don't know if the torch is lit or not. Do some alchemy. Will I get credit for alchemy experience? Am I getting credit for any experience right now? But if I don't technically have levels. Ooh, I actually don't know the answer to that. Yeah, I am. I got some sneak. We've leveled restoration a few times. Let's wait until we're out of this area before we do any alchemy stuff. Discovered a note from Bothiel at the Arcane University. Did I? If I can recover the dwarven artifacts that have gone missing, there may be a reward. I should travel to... Okay. Where did I find a note? Was there a note on this rat? Somebody pinned a note to the goblin dinner? DLC forcing its way into my journal. Oh, okay. So the DLC in this game is just as... Oh, he saw me. The DLC is just as intrusive then. It's pretty intrusive in Morrowind because, like, the first time you level up, you get jumped by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I have pushed the logs. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I killed this goblin. I'll take your arrows. Ow! Did that log just roll over my foot? Is that shield better than the one I've got? Doesn't matter. They're the same. Oh well, he saw me. I don't know if I hit him or not. Oh good, the game is smart enough to put my shield back on when I switch to bow and back. That's good to know. Oh, it's like that, is it? Where'd you go? Ah! I know that archery is extremely good in Skyrim. I don't know that I've ever really done much with archery in Oblivion. I can't recall. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll leave the vase. Let's go ahead into... Like, part of the reason I wanted to learn Marksman in Morrowind is because I knew we were going to need it in Skyrim. I don't know that I want to take a longsword, though. The short sword has 2 attack. So this is value, weight, attack power, and current level of repair. The short sword is 10-2. The long sword is 22. So no, long sword's just not as good. I'm going to make so many rat meat sandwiches. Don't think I'm going to take the ale. Don't need to... Skooma or nothing. It's my philosophy. I feel like we level archery just enough to, like, if you get the sneak attack on the first shot, and then they're aggro and they run towards you, and then we can proceed with the stabbity, right? Does that sound okay?
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Come with us.
Yeah, I was trying to. You guys closed the door in my face.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Homie, don't play that.
She is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
By which he means
How can I explain?
they didn't see the first 6 times
You
I
know the
saved his
night,
life.
How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the 9 all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
This is half of the game's budget, by the way,
Skies are
went to
marked with
hiring
numberless sparks,
Patrick Stewart for
each
this
a
role.
Fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
So we already know the answer to this. It's the tower. Like, we can't change her star sign now, but just look at kind of the rest of the stuff here. Invisible for 60 seconds seems pretty good. But a tower key, once per day, open a lock or container of average lock or less. And I get reflect 5 points of damage for 120. Those are whatever. We are the tower.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? I'm going to live forever. I'm the Nerevarine. Sorry.
Today the tower shall prove a stout refuge in time of need.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
By which he
Men
means,
are
like, I'm not
flesh
going
and
to
blood.
pull a
They
Lysandus
know
and
their
haunt
doom,
the Imperial
not
capital.
the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
All right, let's
I
get
go
to it.
My grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that.
That zoom is... So the zoom into NPC faces in this game is a little much. I don't want to ask him anything, actually.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Didn't you want to kill me 2 seconds ago? Why don't you, Mr. Bowerus? I'm going to take his potion of fire shield if none of y'all want it. You can tell these guys are soldiers, not adventurers, because they don't care to loot anything as we go.
Protect the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I love how Septim just gets in there. He's like, he's not going to stand back and take it. He's going to jump up in there and swing that sword. We'll take these potions.
The Emperor needs help!
Watch your back, Boris.
This is the greatest show on earth. Doesn't one of them just like come out of the wall at the end of this?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh, they want to go this way.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all on edge, man.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Now they trust me with the Emperor. Yeah, like someone just comes out of the wall here, I think.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
For the blade.
Oh, yeah, he just gets gimped.
For the blade and the Emperor. Oh, Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
Yep,
The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I didn't get it. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
He said that? Why?
Because he had a bastard son.
But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of
Oh no, Elda's not going to take this well at
Although
all.
you may not think so
Her
to
best
me,
bro just got
he lives quietly as a
gimped
monk
in the
at Waynon Priory,
in the prison.
near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need...
She's going to cut a bloody path through Oblivion.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard.
A bard? He thinks I'm a bard? No, not even a little bit. Look at this artwork. I've never looked at this before. So this is the class that we're going to kind of go towards, but we don't want these exact abilities. So we're going to do a custom class. I just kind of want to see what the... That guy is cool. That guy needs to brush his hair. That guy is taking a poop. So I wonder why he thought we were a bard. No, Elda's not the baby mommy. I don't know if we find out who Martin's mother actually was. Yeah, no, we're going to custom class. I think we custom into stealth. That gets us acrobatics, light armor, marksman, I like this. Definitely want speed. Probably speed and agility, right? Seven majors. Okay, there's two schools of thought for leveling in Oblivion. Because the way the level scaling works in this game is very, very different from Morrowind. Everything in the game scales with your level. That includes enemies that you face and rewards you get from quests and loot that you find out in the world in dungeons. With vanishingly few counterexamples, everything we find is going to be a function of our level, both things that we fight and things that we find to use. So when the first time I played this game, I picked a bunch of stuff and I leveled up like alchemy and like acrobatics and just a bunch of easy stuff and got to like level 10 or 12 or something before I even had to start doing like dungeon stuff, and the monsters just curb stomped me. So one school of thought is you pick the minor skills, or you pick your major skills and pick stuff that you're not going to use. And then the stuff that you do use, you'll level up the skills, but they won't actually contribute to your overall experience level, and therefore won't cause the world to level up. So that's one school of thought, is kind of control your own leveling as you go. The other school is level up as fast as you can, because that gets you to the better loot sooner. And eventually we're going to be opening up Oblivion gates. And at the end of every Oblivion gate, we can save scum a magic gem that we can apply to some armor to build towards like super godlike armor. But we can't do that until we're like level 10. So what I'm thinking we do is I'm thinking we blitz the major skills. We pick the major skills we know we can level very quickly. And then once we have access to Oblivion gates, from that moment, we'll focus on building a set of armor that makes her basically invincible. Which is what we did in Morrowind, right? We started out the game by just going out into the world and gearing up before we started doing anything else. The difference is I know a lot less about Oblivion. But I definitely want alchemy as a major. I definitely think we should have our weapon and our main armor skill as a major. Let's take a look at my... So enchanting is not a thing anymore. At least not as a skill. You can still enchant items at the Mages Guild, I believe. I think we still go with Conjuration. I liked Conjuration. I like getting that bound equipment early. And I wonder if bound bow will give you ammunition in this game. So I think if we just go with acrobatics and athletics, so both of our movement speed will level us. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5. We get 2 more. And I should probably take a magic school. It's okay if it's not viable long term. I just, like, if it's just something for now, it'll be okay. Do we go with marksman as a major? I feel like we go with marksman and then a magic school. There's no levitation, unfortunately, in this game. What's a really helpful, like, magic effects that we, like a spell we might want to cast? I don't want to take Restoration. That's just not Elda's. Invisibility would be Illusion, I believe. The reason I don't want to take Invisibility is 'cause I think the armor we're going to make will be a chameleon armor, which gives us 100% like constant effect. Summoning minions is really good in this game. All right, let's go with Conjuration. We went with Conjuration. We did some Conjuration in Morrowind too. So my 7 majors are Acrobatics, Athletics for movement. And basically what we're doing here is we're deciding what abilities are going to level us up. So whenever we get into a fight and we use our bow and arrow or our blade or our armor, we'll get levels from that. Like, this should level us up pretty quickly. Acrobatics, Alchemy, Athletics, Blade, Conjuration, Light Armor, Marksman. I'm happy with this. What are we leaving on the table? Like, Armor is going to get leveled up because we're going to use a bunch of hammers. Block, we might end up leveling up some block. I don't like using... Destruction magic is great, but like for role-playing reasons, we're not doing destruction on this character. Hand-to-hand is great, but same thing, we're not really using it. Heavy armor, we're just not going to use. Can we use magic in this game to bypass speechcraft? Like, we can use magic to like open locks and stuff eventually. Marksman is not really the new thing. We did some archery in Morrowind. Marksman was one of her minors, I think. It's just in Morrowind there's way fewer chances to really use it. So, yeah, she did have a bow and arrow in Arena as well. All right, I'm happy with this loadout. Like, security and sneak, this stuff might go up eventually anyway, but we're not going to need sneaks. We're going to have, like, that chameleon guy, that's going to be our armor, I think. There's really 2 ways you can go. You can do a set of armor that's, like, full chameleon, and then nobody can see you, and you get your sneak attack to open every battle. Or you go, like, full spell reflect. I think are the 2 main options. Now... in Daggerfall and Morrowind... Oh, I don't have enough letters. So we can't be the Imperial Nightblade. I guess we just do something like this. I Nightblood. You know what? We'll just pretend we're a Nightblade, because we've been sticking with Night... In Arena, you can't make a custom class, and Nightblade is what we picked. So I've created the Nightblade class. Happy with all that. Done. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yep, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
You don't know that.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
I've discovered a notice from Snock Grabura of the Chestnut Handy Stables. She's offering to outfit a horse with armor. I get free horse armor? Just free horse armor. It's not even my birthday. Yo, I should bring my horse that I totally have. Elda's last horse drowned in the Iliac Bay when she tried to swim to that deserted island. Yeah, we probably won't. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle, the legendary pirate Tordan ap Dougal, was captain of Infamous Black Flag, was defeated by the first Count of Anvil. Rumors have been circulating of a hidden underground cavern beneath Castle Anvil. If the rumors are being believed, then the final resting place of Captain Dougal and his ship have been uncovered. I should investigate these rumors as soon as possible. Next thing I want to do... I mean, I don't know. We look pretty good. We look pretty cool. I'm okay with this. Let's use up these ingredients. We got some restore health. We got some damage health. So restore health, damage fatigue, and damage health. So Tower Warden is my star sign. I've got, ooh, Summon Skeleton. Should we put Summon Skeleton on 6? That's all it gave me. Oh, it took away my flare spell. I had a flare spell until 2 seconds ago, and I guess I don't have it anymore. No, I still have it. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong tab. Got it. Open an average lock. I can turn undead. That's it. Summon skeleton, turn undead. There's my new friend. Elda Scrulz' skeleton. Bruh. Let's ride. Oh, wait, no, we... Hold on, I got lost already. Sorry. Oh yeah, we'll go and get the spells and stuff that we need. I've heard talk of a lost alien city called Varza Balam, where Mehrunes Razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Nibin, we may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric artifact. I mean, Mehrunes Razor. So we were not allowed to use Mehrunes Razor in Daggerfall because of a glitch in the game that flagged it as an orcish weapon, which I had forbidden myself to use. But we made Mehrunes Razor do some work in Morrowind, so we might unearth that sooner rather than later once we get out of here. According to a deed that's been delivered to me, I've inherited a property called Frostcrag Spire from a long-lost relative. I've marked its location on my map. At the next opportunity, I should make my way out there and inspect my acquisition. According to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me, they couldn't wait till I got to town to do this. I've inherited an underground lair called Deepscorn Hollow from a long-lost relative. It's situated at the southernmost point in Cyrodiil, south of Leowin. I've marked its location on my map. Anything else? I've heard a rumor there's defenders of Battlehorn Castle are besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. Apparently their commander's been killed, and they're offering the castle itself to anyone who can help lift the siege. They must be desperate. They must be desperate as hell if they're sending random messages into the Imperial sewers. Oh, I did not even see that guy. It's so dark. Garlic, lockpick, silver nugget. In another life, I could just levitate up there. Man, I sure wish the brightness slider worked. The gate is sealed. Is there really no way to use a torch? It says it's like equipped. Oh, I can't be armed at the same time. All right. You can walk there by following your compass, or you can use the world map to travel there directly, or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck! All right. First things first, let's take a look at the map. How do I get to the world map? Quests, current quests, complete the quest. Okay, here's the world map. So we've got the Imperial City here in the center, which was the final dungeon of Arena. Bravil is down here on the border of Elsewhere. And then sandwiched between the borders of Elsewhere and Black Marsh, oh, there's Deepscorn Hollow, is Leowin. I actually thought Topal Bay, if you look at the whole map of Tamriel, I thought like Topal Bay as like its own location would be a cool setting for Elder Scrolls 6. And just have like Leowin be at like the far north edge of that map. And then have like big overlap with Elsewhere and Black Marsh. Because this map is actually very irritating. The way it's shapes, like I can do all the adventuring I want over here, by Anvil, by Kvatch, but I can't cross this river. And then all along here, there's just an invisible line. So like if you're in this area and you want to like cut an adventure in a straight line down here, you can't, because you can't go into Elsewhere. This side is less aggravating because it's like the actual edge of the map. And then up here, mostly the map is bound by mountains, is my recollection. And I think the only provinces we don't border are High Rock and Somerset Isle. First things first. Oh, you can climb out of water in this game. That's great, because you can't do that in Morrowind. I found Vilvirin. Oh, I'm sorry, was that your lettuce? Nice sniper duel, bro. Is your bow better than mine? Was 8? Yeah, 8. Okay, we've already got bandits happening in the world. Let's, attack power 3. Yeah, it looks about the same. It's not rusty, though. I keep wanting to hit escape to leave the map screen, but of course it's not the correct thing. It's a push. Oh, what skill increase with this? I didn't see. Oh, I don't want to collect books anyway. Barrels and crates are mostly red herrings in this game, I guess. All right, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I was looting fruit out of this barrel, and then a Khajiit jumped me. I think the icon there didn't load in properly. Wild. All right. So aren't there... Okay, let's start here. Aren't there are standing stones out in the world that I can click and, like, set... And, or is that Skyrim? You pick a birth sign, but then you can, like, pick a second one out in the world. I draw power from the well. Cool. I guess we just go back to the Imperial City to start with. Make our way over there. Well, let's... You know what? If I'm not going to use block, I should unequip the shield, right? Because then I can use it. Then I can hold a torch. But I don't need a torch right now. I just don't know where it is in my... torch. Okay. Let's see here. I got some resist disease. Some resist disease. We'll create that. Got some restore health. There's some restore fatigue. We're going to make lettuce and onion soup. Okay, that's all we can do for now. Can I use potions just out of the inventory here? That's a new feature. You can poison your weapons? Interesting. Let's pick a second birth sign. So we can go out to a stone and get a second birth sign. Let's see. Do I just get a second birth sign straight up when I pick a stone? Let's actually see how this works. There's the standing stones in Skyrim. The Doom Stones. Is that what they're called? Birth Sign Stones grant one of several greater powers specific to that stone. I can get one at a time. Okay. One may obtain and keep... Okay, there's two kinds of stones. Heaven stones. I don't even know what these are. The powers do not replace each other. One may keep and obtain all 7... Okay, they have renown requirements. I have to be, like, super popular. But I don't get the passive effects from Birth Sign Stones, just the power from them. If I understand this correctly. So my options... Oh, wow, the Tower Stone ability is better than the starting ability that I get. This opens an average lock. This says the Tower Stone opens a hard lock once per day. All right, so Warrior fortifies strength in your weapon skills for a while. Thief fortifies agility and luck. Speed and acrobatics from the Steed Stone. 15% chameleon. Serpent Stone. Paralyze 5 seconds and damage health. Possible. Ritual Stone is for healing. Apprentice Stone fortifies illusion and alchemy. I think this Serpent Stone is probably my best bet. That gives me an ability to paralyze for 5 seconds and it damages health as well. That is southeast of Leowin. So it's like way down here. So yeah, it's down in this area then. East of Tidewater Cave, west of Bogwater. I mean, okay. Maybe we head down to Leowin. Is there anything in the Imperial City I should do as far as shopping? Maybe we should just go to the Imperial City first. Like, can we make good things happen from the Imperial City? Spell shop in the market. Yeah, good call. There's like a bridge that goes in. I just gotta find it. In another life, I could just levitate up over the wall. Or eat the walls. Yeah, just eat your way in. That'd be good. What is this? Up here. What is this showing me? I'm not sure what this is. This icon up in the top right doesn't match any of my powers. I don't know. The well fortified my magic. Oh, okay. Prison district. I don't need to go to the prison district. Okay. The Gray Fox. All right, I've got merchants in. I got Black House Courier.
Speak. There's evil afoot, citizen. And what are you looking? You'll find smiths, alchemists, books.
Okay, so he's gonna tell me precisely where to go. A fighting chance. Red diamond jewelry. The feed bag. Good as new merchandise. Three brother. Okay, we have some stuff to sell.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name of Thornir.
I'm just really here to sell some stuff, my guy.
Go ahead. Tertullian, Sergius, and...
Is that this?
I offer the
Yes, there we
finest
go.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right, you can probably have this shield. Oh, you can have a bear pelt. You can have a nug. Got a nice sapphire here for you.
Got a great deal there.
His money's not going down, though.
A good price for a good customer.
How does money work? Money doesn't go... Oh, so his money doesn't go down, but I can't sell him anything worth more than 1,000 gold? Okay. Is it a 25% chameleon ring on use, or is it constant effect?
Farewell.
Constant effect? Should we steal it?
I am waiting.
Don't know if you can steal it.
Let's do business.
I don't know, he's not selling anything magical that I can see. Is this the right shop?
Leave me alone.
This is the right shop, but it's the wrong guy, apparently. Because, yeah, he didn't have it. I'm not above save scumming my way through this. If a shop has something excellent. He just wanders over to look at you. All right. Let's find this magic store. It's a bookstore. Copious coin purse. What? It's a bank. Armor. The Gilded Carafe. It's probably an alchemist. Slash and Smash. The Weaponsmith. Mystic Emporium. Did I not uninstall the unofficial patch? I installed a bunch of stuff. I installed everything at the top of that list that you said. Does the crown mean she has a quest for me?
Make it quick.
Okay, well, I don't know what these mean.
Have a look around.
Okay,
You
that
won't
was
find
buy
better
spells.
prices in all Tamriel.
This is the wrong spell shop. This is not the one that I was told to go to.
Stop talking.
Crown means they're... Oh, she's essential. Okay, got it.
Welcome to the Mystic. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's... Across the street, is it? Okay, I was just about to look it up. Renders staves. Discount spells.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Excellent.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Absorb skill mercantile. Bound dagger. That's 116 gold. That's all the gold I have in the world. Now I am out of money.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
All right, so I need to go into... Put that on 3, I guess. It's not a great dagger, but it is a dagger. But I can't afford anything else now. So. We need to get geared up. So that's the first thing we do is get our second star sign sorted. So we'll journey down to Leowin. Do I want to join the Thieves Guild here? We have to get arrested and thrown in jail to join the Thieves Guild, don't we? In this game? Should I do that right away? Go into a shop, just steal something, get caught, get thrown in jail? Let's look it up. Raise your bounty, allow the guards to catch you and send you to prison. Shortly after being released, you'll be approached by a representative informing you of a meeting due to be held in the Garden of Dariloth in the Waterfront District at midnight. Of the Imperial City? Yeah. I wonder if I should do that first. And start running some Thieves Guild quests around here. Well, I can't have any money to give to beggars, so... This is hard to do with a mouse. Can I really not do this with... Why is this only mouse controls? Why can't I do this with buttons? It is. It's only mouse controls. You have to use the mouse for this. How do I even click auto attempts down here? My cursor keeps vanishing. Okay, let's just let's save first in case something terrible happens. Imperial Watch. Here we go. I'm gonna take his pants off. They're mine now.
Stop! Thief!
Break the law on
Okay.
my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup then.
Okay. Let's go.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
I'm sure I will. All of your possessions have been confiscated by the guards. You'll get them back when you serve your sentence. Activate the bed to begin serving your sentence. Do you want to just serve your time? Yeah. Okay. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small... Is this it? This is in the Thieves Guild thing. Nibin Bay. Surely not. I didn't have any stolen goods on me. And there's no, like, fast travel in this game like there is in Morrowind. You just click the city. I think all the cities, you just click where you want to go, don't you? A strange door. But the stone we want is down here somewhere. That's where we came out. Okay. Let's get this standing stone sorted just to begin with. Let's wait till morning. Okay. Southeast of Leowin, east of Tidewater Cave, west of the Bogwater. So I guess we'll just start going southeast. We should probably be on the other side of the town.
Greetings.
Except I don't want to be in the town.
Good morning.
Should get stuff on the map as we go, I guess. And level up this alchemy. Ooh, look at that! Look at that pop in. Is that? Hold on. That looks wrong. Texture size. Oh, I'm not restarting, so I guess we're just gonna deal with the terrible looking pop in for now. I'm going to walk towards this cave that's on the map down here. Dark Fathom Cave. Not where I want to go. Yeah, the grass is just growing in eternally 50 feet in front of me. Nothing of use. What about the mushroom? No Bungler's Bane for me? Ah, is this it? Or is this just one of these alien wells? I got so used to having my little mini map on the screen in Morrowind, and now I don't have it anymore. I can't, like, set it somehow, can I? Apparently not. What is this over here? We have to advance in the Mages Guild for some amount of time before they'll let us do any spell crafting, I believe. It's just a little ruins with no entrance, like Daggerfall. What's interesting is, back in the day, I thought this game was very similar to Morrowind. Oh, it's you. Actually, this game is probably more similar to Daggerfall than Morrowind. I don't know how much I'm going to use this bound dagger, honestly. I found Fort Blue Blood. Okay. I don't know if how that helps me. Here, let's take a look at the actual game map here. Oh, I do have a game map. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so I found the Alien well. I just kind of want to go due south from here will get me where I'm going. I gotta remember to make use of the map in the wiki so I don't get lost too much. So there's like a camp over here. should be down here somewhere. Where is it in relation to Deep Scorn Hollow? It's actually pretty close. The problem is in Morrowind, the map you get in-game is literally the map you get on the website. In this game, the map you get in-game is this. So you get like an abstracted map. Okay, we'll see what this mark here is first. And then triangulate from there. Bogwater. Okay, so Bogwater is too far east. So it should be over this way. Like, I should be able to see it, I would think. Well, with this draw distance, who knows? Ah. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. So it has to be at night. Let's give it until like 8 o'clock. Cobra's Dance, Greater Power. Paralyzed for 5 seconds. Put that on 4. Let's wait till daytime again. Oh! There's a buddy. Gold-trimmed shoes. Can I read that tome to learn that spell? I wonder. Yeah. It's only 20 seconds, but I've learned it. So I have it now. Okay. Heard talk of a lost alien city called Varza Balam, where Marin's razor is hidden. If I search the ruins of Sundercliff Watch in the eastern Nibin, I may be able to find the lost city and recover this powerful Daedric artifact. I kind of feel like I want to do this sooner rather than later. But I don't know what the eastern... Like, I don't know where it is. I don't know what the eastern Nibin is. Let's see. Sundercliff Watch. What's the mark and recall situation in this game? That's a pretty good question I should ask myself. It's a large fort east of Bravil, containing NPCs and vampires. Largest dungeon in the game. Okay. But right now it should be filled with level 1 everything. east of Braville. Okay. It's way on the edge of the map over there. Is there no mark and recall in this game? I mean, I realize there's fast travel, but my thought is, like, if I'm in a dungeon, can I put a mark down, then fast travel somewhere else, and then warp back to my mark later, and step through a dungeon that way? Okay, so yeah, no mark and recall. Got it. Then, like, what are the chances I could finish this quest right now? This Sunder Cliff Watch. There's so much treasure in here. Where's the razor actually found? Let's start with that, I guess. A spell which can refine metal ore. Ooh. I can't just get good information on, like, where in this place. We gotta fight lots of monsters and stuff if we go in there. If your strength is above... So, okay, we have to defeat a named NPC, Frathen Drothen. If your strength is above 90, you'll be able to open the gate. Our strength is not above 90, I should say. If not, you'll need to take the beating heart from the silvery creature, who is actually Dagon's champion, who will then awake and attack you. We should probably get geared up before attempting this. You know what? Let's go out there. Let's just go see. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? All right, I'm not going to use the keybinds because I'm just going to, in the heat of combat or something, I'm going to reach for the wrong keybind. Just get used to hitting the tab button like I'm expecting. Go back to skeleton afterwards. All right, let's then. So this place is... Oh, it's already on the map. I've not found this location yet. I guess we just walk that direction then. We have to walk there from here then. So it's going to be northeast of us. Let's just... Come on, feet. Let's do this in the morning. It's going to be a long walk, but we'll pick flowers and stuff on the way. It'll be fine. And then once I discover the location, I should be able to fast travel back to it. If I decide it's too much. Or I could do this too, actually. What am I thinking? I can go... There, now it's set as my active quest. I just follow the marker. Aha! That's something we knew how to do in 2006. Add quest markers. I haven't saved in a minute. So we might end up just like trying to step through. Like run through each area if we can. Go straight to the NPC that has the razor. We have to kill him and then kill his ad. Apparently he has like a little pet. And maybe we'll get some treasure along the way. Who knows? I've done dumber stuff at level 1 in RPGs. I'm glad the alchemy stuff that you can pick up are very, very glowy. I found Onyx Caverns. Excuse me. Rude. I guess she came out of this cave here. I don't actually want to explore the cave. I just want to make sure it's on my fast travel map in case I need it later. Once we get a decent weapon, like if we manage to get this razor, I think what we do is we blitz the main storyline until we get Oblivion gates to start opening. Right? Like, isn't that what we do? Because that way, we can start working towards our actual good armor set. What level will I need to be before... I mean, I'll have to just look up the leveling, how the level scales with the sigil stones at the end of Oblivion gates. Because I know that the higher level you are, the better sigil stone you get. I found Fort Bulwark. Alas, we are not stopping here. Gotta make sure we get all the flowers. So it wasn't until Oblivion that they figured out how to make like an open world like this look pretty good. Because Morrowind kind of cheats by having a lot of... You're spending a lot of time in like narrow rocky valleys. Or going over like gray terrain. And then when they tried to make Solstheim, it was just really boring and samey. I'm going to swim across here and get this on the map. Fort Telemon. Am I going to get jumped by bandits here in Fort Telemon? Nern roots. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out more about it. That's right. There's Nern roots out in the world. Oh. Where's my skeleton? Get him. Yeah, buddy. Give me that bone meal. Nom 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 nom. Fantastic. Where were we? Going up this hill. Walking across the land in the middle of a thunderstorm, which is very safe, especially on this jagged, hilly terrain. Where you could, like, slip and roll your ankle, and then you fall all the way down the hill. There's another cave down here. Oh, my goodness. Was that fall damage? That was a lot of fall damage. I must discover the places. Didn't even leave a body behind. Shattered Scales Cave. It's a little ominous that my spell of choice is labeled with an Oblivion Gate. That's probably okay, right? Marsh Punk Camp. How do I know if this guy's going to be... Okay, yep, he is... That was my question. How do I guess these little bandit camps are always going to be hostile, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Whoa, where's my arrow at? It unequipped my arrow. That's not good. Let's... Or did I unequip? I unequipped my arrows.
This ends here.
I mean, I've got a ranged attack and you don't, so...
Jump on my sword while you...
You got a nice big hammer, my dude, but... So I guess I'm just going to assume all these little camps are hostile. And attack from a distance. Is probably the safe way to do it. It's all mine. That's all mine. Don't need that stuff. Guess we could sell it. Fantastic. Here, let's keep the bow out. So we can summon the skeleton and then put arrows in afterwards. There's another camp over here. There are people pieces in this barrel. I mean, I was doing fine until I discovered a barrel filled with people pieces. What are they doing up here at Blood Scrub Cave or whatever? Yeah, this game's more like Daggerfall than Morrowind. You saw this kind of crap all the time in Daggerfall, but never once saw this in Morrowind. Turns out Morrowind's a pretty chill place compared to the rest of friggin' Tamriel. Yeah, Dark Elves keep their island nice and clean. No, we just got to find a way up this hill. Are we up this hill? We're not up this hill. Does killing a zombie count as desecrating the dead? Because I killed a lot of zombies. Sir? Got my arrow back. Didn't even waste an arrow on you. Redwater Slough. Okay. So for those of you wondering where we're headed towards an end game dungeon where I can find Mehrunes Razor, which is rightfully mine. Okay, let's just start there. It's my razor. Actually, if you look on the map, I think it's on the border to Morrowind. Oh, no, Morrowind's a little higher north. I guess this is all Black Marsh here. Well, I don't know. We might be on the border with Morrowind here. Yeah, so Mehrunes Razor is a DLC object. It's a Daedric artifact that was not in the base game because Mehrunes Dagon is like the big bad of the game, and they didn't want the player running quests for him. So they just put in as DLC. You can just go to this dungeon and somebody here has the razor. And we're just going to go to the dungeon and see what's what. What? Wolf pelts have value, which is nice. But yeah, the version of Oblivion I have all the DLC included. So we get to make use of Mehrunes Razor. We wanted to use it in Daggerfall, but there's a bug that we couldn't. And then we made excellent use of it in Morrowind. But we had to do a quest for Mehrunes Dagon to get it. I mean, it's a nice looking game. I'll give it that. I do enjoy the view here. I'm like way up in the hills, and I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, dude, check it out. Where's my quest list? Horse armor. Boom. I qualify for horse armor. That kind of sounds like a scam, doesn't it? Like, hello, Elda Scrulz or current resident. You've been randomly selected. I don't know that I'll ever get a horse. We might. I don't know. We'll see. Pretty foxglove. So with any luck, the enemies in this place will be scaled to my level, because I'm level 1. And then as long as I don't rest, I won't level up in here. But it is supposed to be an endgame dungeon, so who actually knows? We'll find out. Looks like this is the place. Okay, before I go in this place, let's take a minute and See what I can make. If I can make damage health or something would be pretty good, actually. Like, can I make any... Oh, I can. I can do damage health. Because then I can make a poison and put on my sword. Oh, yeah, no. It's a huge dungeon. It's like 11 areas. Let's get all the restore health I can't. That's all the restore health I can get. Never mind. Damage fatigue. Can I make more damage fatigue? Yes. So next time I rest, I'm going to level up. But I can't make any restore health. All right, what can I make? Can I make any shield? Yeah. The shield 9% for 37 seconds. See if I can do that. Okay. Damage luck, detect life, damage intelligence, resist fire, perhaps? Looks like not. Resist poison and paralysis? Not with that. Damage agility. Damage speed? No, this is all restore fatigue. We shouldn't use these because might need those. Restore fatigue, damage endurance, and more shield. All right, we've made potions. There's nothing for it. We just gotta go in and see what we can do. Thundercliff Watch. All right, here we go. And start my quest looking for the razor. Fortify health, drain agility. I'll take the rice. Eventually, we're going to turn all these restore fatigue potions into money. He has cut down my skeleton. All right. I mean, that could have gone better, but... we wait for our magicka to come back. We should be okay. Iron short sword. Take his arrows. Can't wear his armor. So the limiting factor might be the health of our equipment, right? Like we're at 83 on this and 82 at this. Although I can pick up more bows as I go. Like I can take their equipment if I need it. Yeah, this should be fine. I got my rusty bow here. It's not as good as steel, though. But okay, let's inch our way forward here. I wish the game was not so bright. Or not so dark. I wish the game was brighter. It's not a ladder. It shouldn't be this dark. I do have a torch, but once I pull my bow out, she'll put the torch away, which is no good.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Skirting around in the shadows, making mid-jumping.
Small diary. A diary I found contains a password to explore further and seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassing here, led by somebody named Drothan. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn? The Chimer. Well, I said the password.
Take me down. Die, damn you! Ow! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Okay, I got him dead. Heavy armor. Steward's note. Yeah, fine. My endurance is being drained. Fantastic.
Take that! Ah! This ends here.
Okay, so far we're inching our way in. We haven't been immediately turned away. Ten infantry, 4 archers. Second seed. Assigned to Tenmar post. Infantry, Drothmeri. 1 cavalry. All right, so they've got a whole. Let's just leave that. Gold, emerald, gold, gold, diamond, sapphire. Oh, I didn't mean to take the scales. In fact, let's get rid of these scales. That gets put into like a junk items category, I think. Cannot equip it. Not enough room to drop the object. That's fine. Okay. Oh man, I wish the bright. I'm gonna look up and see if there's a way to make the game brighter. Without. We had the same problem with Morrowind. But the brightness slider just doesn't work. I don't know. Brightness settings just don't work. Fine. Alright, somebody coming up here.
That the best you can do? Die! Die, damn you!
I like when they come in with torches, because then I can see them. But then their torch goes out. Got heavy armor. Let's see how my skeleton did down here. Quite well. But these guys don't wear light armor, apparently. Ain't nobody else sneaking around here. You are stuck on geometry. Which is just how I like you. My agility's being drained now, huh? I can hear people, but I can't see them. Drain speed, some gold, lockpick, take it. It's all mine. Fantastic. If we stay at this level of difficulty, we should be okay. Corn! Love corn. Love it. Who doesn't? This skeleton's putting in the hours. I am a believer in summon skeleton. We gotta name him. We gotta name the Skelling Man. Oh, I have a disease, tunnel cough. Fine. We are just going to quick save all the livelong day. All right, we've made it to Sundercliff Village. If I just act like I belong here, maybe I can get away with stuff. Let's actually be sneaking, right? Okay. Okay. There's bedroll. I don't want to sleep. Then I'll level, and leveling's bad. I just want to sneak through the area. Take a potion of healing. There's a guard. Some leveling up is good. Not for me. Not right now. Got him. And the party's here. All right. That guy fell off a cliff. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Could not have gone better for me. Too bad nobody wears light armor in this game. The question is, do I go into these little houses? Why not, right? Argonian laborer.
Take that.
Oh, he does not want to... Okay, he doesn't want to talk. He wants to... Oh, all the guys are back! Oh, I thought I saved afterwards. Where did that save put me? Well, alright. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner.
What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can do?
That was a lot sloppier. That didn't go nearly as well. I don't think these guys had anything but their arrows anyway. I will take a torch, I guess, because the torch will burn out eventually, won't it? I thought I saved before attempting to pick this lock. I guess I did not. Maybe I just didn't wait for the quick saving thing to go away. My man was going to hit me with a rake. You was going to hit me with a rake? Dude. I can't wait to steal all your veggies. Oh, it's like that, huh? Well, here you go. You can have one of these. I had the wrong spell equipped. I'm man enough to admit that. This icon troubles me. A pumpkin. I don't need a bunch of torches, just need a couple. An apple. A radish. Watermelon. Ooh. Fortify health, but drain agility. No thanks. Okay. Oh, we still get a marker, even here. Okay, so I need to head back. I guess we should be on this bottom level. I'll just hop down. I didn't realize it was going to still give us a marker, even inside the dungeon. I am on fire. Nice. I think we might actually be okay. Like, it's a little resource intensive, but... Nope, I heard somebody. Oh, did you find somebody over here to fight? As long as I always know what's behind me, I think I'll be alright. You know what I mean? Like, just back up and put arrows in the people. Just stay sneaky, sneaky. What is a keen edge potion? Fortify blade. So if we get into a fight, I can pop shield and these, and like when we get to the boss man, we'll have potions we can use. We can fortify blade. We can get some shield. I've got some restore magicka, so we have some options as far as potions go, is the point. There's plenty of weapons laying around if my weapon breaks. Cure poison, weak healing. Actually, what we can do is... So I could repair a little bit. Sundercliff Commune.
What's the matter? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down.
Did we get him? We got him.
What you've got. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, there's one more.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's drink that.
Hey, damn you! Ha! Ha! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you!
I hear this guy. I don't see him.
Die! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the problem?
Is he up here? Is he like stuck on something? Yep, there he is. You can have a scaling man. I'm stuck on this. Skellyman got him. Great. All right. Drank one potion there. It's not going to turn Mehrunes Razor into a leveled artifact, is it? Because that would be tragic. Oh, I better... You know what? Let's actually... see. It does. It does turn into a leveled artifact. The chance that Daedric Banishing instantly kills your target is based on luck and is not leveled. Okay, that's good to know. So I have between a 1 and 10% chance of killing my target regardless of level. That I'm okay. I'm okay with that. It's just the damage it deals and the disintegrate armor effect that is scaled by my level. So I have a level 1 Mehrunes Razor, but a level 1 Mehrunes Razor still has, like, depending on my luck, a chance of killing in one shot. I saw a man walking around up there a minute ago. Can I take these crystals?
Who's there?
Why is my willpower being drained? Poison. How long does that last? Because I just got a cure poison potion. But if I don't need to use it... Oh, it's already worn off. Okay. Back to work. Come on. We got to name the skeleton. Recently used pickaxe. Oh, can I mine? Is this a... Can we Minecraft? Because this looks... Or is this just like a piece of... It's not a weapon. Cannot equip this item. Okay, so we'll just get rid of this.
Hello? Who's there?
It's like, yo, I've been through Daggerfall dungeons. A long Oblivion dungeon ain't nothing. Get him. Well done, sir. His name's Brad. Good job, Brad. Brad the Skellington. Brad McSkellington. Okay, so we've been up here. I found a door to Varza Balam. An enchantment blocks the door. I suspect 2 nearby pedestals may be the clue to dispelling the barrier. 2 nearby pedestals, huh? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Ah, okay, it's a puzzle. Recently used pickaxes, a hoe. I don't think any of the people had anything on them that would be helpful. But we might go in here.
Fearsome than you. This is the part where you go down and
Okay, we're going to be more careful in here.
take that. I'm
Where's the second guy? Iron gauntlets. Ham! Cheese! There was a second guy in here. Now I don't see him anywhere. Okay, where else? What other doors are there? Oh god, no, I loaded the wrong game entirely. Whoops, that was my bad. That was the wrong house. This is the right house. Okay, got him that time. Thank you, Brad. No, this is the same house. I don't know what's going on then. Goes out to the commune. Okay. Yeah, it's the same house. Oh, it's okay if I slay Brad McSkellington. He's a skeleton. He doesn't mind. It's his job to get killed for me over and over and over. But we need to figure out now. Yeah, that's where we came from. There's the Veterans Lodge, Yeoman Barracks. Fravor Drothan's quarters. Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I need to get up there. Does this go further into the commune then? This here goes to the excavated room. Okay, I thought I came from there. I see what I got turned around. So I'm going to go up to the guy's quarters, and that's where I'm going to find the clue I need to get inside there. I don't know how the lighting and stuff works in this game. Like, I don't know how far away they can see my torch, etc. I know that the stealth in these games is not very sophisticated. But maybe I've killed everybody now. No, I have not.
More fearsome than
There was somebody here. Good. These are the yeoman barracks. His quarters are across the way here. Take your healing potion. Commander's quarters. Drothan's quarters. This is what I want. Let's make sure I've got skeleton ready to go. Quick save. I guess nobody's home. I'm not gonna... That's pretty heavy. I'm not gonna carry iron around. Okay, I guess nobody's home. I don't want to accidentally sleep in a bed. That would be disastrous right now. I've read Drothan's journal. He's gone into Varza Balam in search of something called Nepharavigium, which he believes protects Merun's razor. He's left enchanted bezoars in the care of his commander and forge master. With these bezoars, I'll be able to dispel the enchantment and follow him in. Alright, cool. We don't actually have to read the whole... I'm going to take his book, though. I'm going to take his gold, and his gold, and his gold, and his gold. He can keep his hourglass. 1,000 gold for a Varla stone, whatever that is. I need a retort. I'll take it. Just read all his books real quick. On Morrowind. Brother, I do not need to read anything about Morrowind. What are these potions I picked up? Cure poison, resist poison. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's a screen that'll pop up if I click a bed, but my dumbass will double click, not paying attention. And then I'll level up to level 2, and then all the monsters will be impossible. Varla stones restore... Oh, do they? Doesn't say it does anything. It's worth 1,000, which is why I took it. I'll take a gold nugget. Scroll of transmutation. I've already got... Oh, I don't want iron ore. I guess we took some. Oh, well. All right. Go into the commander's quarters first. Aw, they're making friends.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That was close. Recharge all enchanted weapons in your inventory at once, but the stone is destroyed. I don't have any enchanted weapons, but I remember enchanted staves being very, very good in this game. Or maybe that was Skyrim. I get this game mixed up with Skyrim in my head because I played them so long ago. Cheese wheel. Oh, I'll have that arrow, thank you. Take my arrow back. He must have something upstairs that I can take. Iron Claymore? Nah. He's got mead in his box. Yo, my dude's got a bag. He's patting around over here. I don't need that. The Black Arrow, Volume 2? Sure. Mixed Unit Tactics. Frontier Conquest. I've already read Guide to the Imperial City. This looks like the Enchanted Bezoar. I found one of them. Great. Drothmiri Tunic. You are not supposed to do this quest at level 1. You're not supposed to be here at level 1. I am being extremely reckless. Where did he say the other one was? His commander and his Forge Master. Is there another house somewhere? Because a yeoman is like an archer, isn't it? Oh, they've got their potato... I harvested their potatoes. Gimme your potatoes. They got cave potatoes, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna make cave potato soups, and I know I've got leeks and onions. This is such a neat little touch. Like, of course these guys would need a food source, so they're growing cave potatoes. Alright, I guess we're going to the yeoman's hut, because I think it's the only place we haven't been here. Yeah, dude, we're gonna do cave potato soup. Put some onions and leeks. Oh, it's like that, is it? Don't worry, guys. Brad got him. Did Brad just take... He just took a bow. He's like, he knows he did good. So, yeah, man, take a bow. You're the MVP of this adventure so far. I'm going to have his ham and his carrot. Biography of Baron Zaya. Alright, some arrows. A torn sack of grain. Oh, there's the... Oh, okay. I thought he hid the keystone in his sack of grain, but that's not what it was. Silver short sword. Yes, please. Yes. Love this for me. 4 damage. In fact, we better... And now I can hit undead monsters. I don't think I would have been able to hit undead monsters before. And now I can. Iron bow. I guess the other keystone's not in here. I wish I had a keybind that would just pull up the map. Oh, look at this passage here. I guess we're taking this passage here. This goes back to the village. That's not what I want. Oh, it is what I want. Oh, I see. We came in through here. His commander's there, but his forge master is going to be back this way. In a different part of the village. There's a jail. Doors to the commune, the canteen. And it just marks on my map where we need to go. What is this game for babies? Just marks your map where you need to go. Come, you don't just explore. You should explore and you should then find where you need to go like that. To the forge. I saw someone sneaking around up there. I don't see them now.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
All right, I got stuck in a corner. Dude! The leaping smash! Brad is in on it, you guys. This is a man that knows exactly what I need at any given moment. I'm going to take all 17 of your arrows. I'm making a profit in arrows. Oh, there's a tent here, apparently. Allegedly. Right here? No, this is a tunnel and we're going to go like up and around. Alright, so we do have to take the tunnel. I wish the little eyeball would light up when I'm in a lighted area. If that's how it works. If it's not how it works, then I guess I don't care. I guess we'll finish this loop first. I feel a little bad when Brad doesn't get to help. Goes to the mines. I want to stay here, though. Oh, I just loosed an arrow. I got it back. Iron dagger. There's an arrow. This is a dead end. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Weird hole. Okay. Is that the door to the tent? It is. I have to get down. So we're going to go in here, come out here. Is that what we're doing? You can jump while sneaking in this game. I don't think you can do that in Morrowind. Oh, I missed.
Hello? Who's there?
Is he going to come back around? Or did I miss my opportunity?
Whatever it was, good to know. It's gone now. Have you heard any word about the other...
Oh, there's people they're fighting.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind
Are they mining?
and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dungeon.
Safe travel.
I think it was a miner.
Farewell. Huh?
You can't mine people. Yeah, he had a rock pick hoe.
Where are you? Hello? Who's there? You're pathetic. You're a traitor to your own race.
Oh, my strength's being drained. That's not good. Okay, that poison wore off. Good. Good night, Sam. All right, heal up. Get the torch out. There's so many arrows. I guess it wants me to go this way. I only have 226 arrows. Recently used pickaxe. Iron ore in a bowl. What was he doing? Eating iron O's? Oh, my man wants to party. I will oblige him. You know, let's get in there with the sword. I gotta get some blade experience too, you know.
Mr. Bucket.
Okay, sorry. Core memory unlocked, Mr. Bucket. All right. See, Brad's just there to absorb their attacks. Give me a good swing. Box. Happy to take the gold. Every time I see one of these pickaxes, I think it's a repair hammer, and I'm like, oh, cool, I like a repair hammer. So it looks like we're going to come up this way, and then we'll be on the top level here. Is that the idea? I didn't kill these ones, I don't think. Yeah, no, I have not been this way, so I don't know what killed those ones. Getting the element of surprise in these tight quarters is tricky. Also, my torch has not burned out yet. I wonder if that means torches don't burn out. I'm almost at my encumbrance limit, so I got to be careful a little bit what I'm choosing to pick up. I mean, if we have to do a bunch of alchemy, that's fine. We can lower our weight that way. I know I'm carrying like pumpkins and watermelons and stuff, which is a little dumb, but... Oh, I've got the wrong spell equipped. Get him, Brad. Heck yeah. My man knows the score. Don't you, Brad? And the score is Elda Scrulz 50. These nerds, nothing. That's the score. I'll take a pair. Do I still have that shovel? Oh, yeah, probably. I picked up a random shovel for no reason. We got books. Like, we got stuff we can get rid of. Like, not worried about it. Yeah, like, this is... Get rid of this shovel, dude. I had an iron... Yeah, we don't need iron ore. I'm pretty zippy even while sneaking. Oh, somebody got me. I just took damage from something. I'm not sure what. A rock slide, perhaps? Hold on, let me back off. I feel like some rocks just fell on my head. Which, you know, bound to happen. In a badly managed mine. But I found the forge. Does this go anywhere? Oh yeah, it all links up. 'Tis a secret part of the map. Got 3 of these guys on me. 4 of them. It's a party. Okay, so I got 4 guys in here I gotta take care of. Make sure to... Brad went down a lot quicker than I thought, so I'll make sure to put Brad down a second time as soon as I can. Oh, they saw me immediately. Let's not take that. Actually, let's chill here and wait for Brad to recharge all the way. Get my Bluesky up. If I get Mehrunes Razor out of here, I'm going to be very happy. And it looks like I'm going to be able to, because these guys feel like level 1 enemies, so... If I had a mini-map on screen, I could see which way the tunnel goes behind me. Ah. Oh, I was at the end of the tunnel. Okay. I went all the way back to the door. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Here's what we do. Okay. We're going to... Poison your next shot with the iron bow? Yes. Get in there, Brad. You got this. I don't know how much work that poison actually did, but it felt like that guy died pretty early. Like, yeah, I don't know how much work that poison did, but it felt like he went down pretty quick. So maybe poison is good. Maybe we're going to make a boatload of poisons with our alchemy. How cool is that? Okay. And we'll just loot our way back through the cave. I put 2 arrows in this laborer. 1 in the Khajiit. Repair hammer. In fact, let's use that right now. With this bow breaks, I've got a second bow, so we'll just let that break. And actually, I don't need this iron short sword anymore. So this I can get rid of. And this I can get rid of. Okay, and I think we should be coming up on the guy's tent. When next you take leave, I wish to speak with you. I know you have some reservations about allowing me to assume more duties, but I think you'll reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocious things my counterpart has said in your absence. Politics. Crumpled piece of paper. Oh, my torch burned out. I guess I do need multiple torches. What is... Okay, I gotta see what this is. What is this? Part of the forge? Oh, God. Yep, part of the forge. Don't jump up on there. You will light yourself on fire. Yeah, it's a forge, dummy. It's exactly what it is. I'm going to take a repair hammer. Calipers. There's an anvil. Some iron swords. Are there more people over here? Looks pretty cold. Oh, we killed this guy. Whoever wrote that letter, like, he's dead. I have the wrong spell equipped. Is that the Forge Master? It is. Fortify fatigue, resist normal weapons 5%. Okay. Fortify. You know what? I want both of these on my body. After I heal. I mean, we're not using blunt and we're not using much armor, but the Fortify 1 strength is fine. 1 point of strength, I'll take it. And then this smock. Oh, that replaces my shirt. Oh, it replaces my cuirass too. Why am I not wearing these boots? Get these shoes out of here. Get rid of sackcloth pants. That scared me. I can't just drop something out of my inventory. I actually have to drag it out. Okay, so I can't wear a shirt under my armor. My shirt is my armor in this game. So I give up 3 points of light armor for resist normal weapons and fortify fatigue. I don't know that that's worth it, actually. I think we'll just end up selling this. Foodstuffs. Fantastic. Ah, riches. I found both Bezors mentioned in Drothan's journal and can now dispel the enchantment blocking the door to Varza Balam. Gold? Topaz ring, a potion. Another repair hammer. Love it, love it, love it. Got a war hammer, manual of arms. Manual of armor. Thought maybe that would give me a point of armor or something. Iron gauntlets on Morrowind, we've already read. And a blacksmith's apron. Alright, is there a quick path back? Or do I have to loop all the way back around? No, there'll be a path back over here, watch. There'll be a jump down or something. Or a secret rock. Great. I'm going to run out of torch here in a minute. That's going to be tragic. I need to be going this way, I think. Oh, there's people.
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Goes back to the commune. That's where I want to be. Because now my thing is turned green. Ooh. Should just be able to make my way down. Great. Great and good. I've dispelled the barrier. Fan-bloody-tastic. I'm glad these guys left candles out for me. That was real nice of them. We found the bone pit. Too quiet. It's dead end. Bone meal? Yes, I'll take it. Make sure nobody's coming up behind me. Is that a passage? Looks like it's blocked off if it is. So I'm seeing blood spots on the ground and an ominous slat in the ceiling. What's going to happen to me here? I don't know if jumping over that did anything, but I've entered the lost alien city of Varza-Balam. There's no telling what I may encounter here. I must be on my guard. It's way too spooky and quiet in here. Let's stay up on the high ground. Okay, I see some movement. There is a schmoving down there. Oh, what happened? question is, how's he going to get to me? Sometimes that's the best way to figure out where the path is. Just shoot someone and have them run up the path. Contracted. Okay, I think we're going to be a vampire by the time this is done. That's potentially bad. I think that's the vampire disease. Okay. Do I have a cured disease potion? I'm not sure if Dispel will work. I have 3 days to cure it. I might be down here for 3 days. I don't know. I have resist disease. I mean, worst case scenario, I turn into a vampire and then do the quest to reverse that. Like, that's the worst case scenario, right? I think the way vampirism works in this game, and it might be Skyrim I'm thinking of, is you have to, like, drink people or you turn into a monster, and the more you drink, the more you can go... Wait a minute, isn't one of the dukes of the city in this game a vampire? The Duke of Breville or Leowin or something? Isn't there like a whole quest about it? Like, he's a vampire and there are some vampire hunters that are on his case, but you go meet him and he's actually like a stand-up dude. So many residual memories are swirling around. I think we just let this go. And if we walk out of here with Mehrunes Razor as a vampire, I will just do the Cure Vampirism quest. Because I have no desire to play as a vampire. But I know that you can cure it. It's not permanent. In fact, let's look it up real quick. It involves a lengthy quest. So if we turn into a vampire, we might get out of here in time. We might get out of here and get back and cure disease. It might work out that way. But if we don't, we just go ask somebody to cure it and we'll be put on a quest to take care of it. And it's just going to send us all over the place. Which at this point might be okay because we haven't been anywhere. It might just be a good excuse to just kind of go running around the joint. So, okay, I think we just let this go. I mean, we're not going to be level 1 when we're done in here. I've already got a level in the socket. And we might be able to level a couple times when I get out of here. She just came straight on back to life. All right, it's going to be like that. Excuse you. Lay down, please. I don't know that I was expecting vampires in here, honestly. Weak poison, a feeble mind. Vampire dust is worth some money, which is cool. So the vampires were killing those guys. We found a couple dead soldiers earlier, and I wasn't sure who had killed them. Vampires got them. Wild. Yo, what's up, Brad? Brad McSkellingman. McSkellingman or McSkellingham? I already forgot what his name is. Isn't one of the Daedric princes associated with vampires? What was that?
Show me what you've got.
You know what? Let me introduce you to my friend Brad.
This ends here.
These vampires are nothing, by the way. These vampires just go down. I just got to make sure to keep my health topped off. I got turned around. Cava Beldameld. Cava Arpina. Cava Arpina. That's where we came from. I think that's our goal. There. Would you like to name this? The skeleton's name is already Brad Skellingman or Skellingham. One of the two. I forget. All right. We are going to definitely be a vampire by the time we're done here.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you...
Oh, some light armor. I don't use a shield. I think I need all of this, actually. Oh, no, I don't need this. Dropping stuff is obnoxious in this game. Brad, you're in my way. So I can have pants or greaves, but not both. I'd prefer to have greaves because it's a point of armor. It's going to be a sad day when I run out of torch. Click on the skeleton. Oh, I'm not going to use the console to name him. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I don't need to use the console to name him. I know what his name is in my heart. Shift click items to drop them. Is that true? You can. Thank you. That's what was missing in my life. I am kind of running against the clock here because my torch is going to run out and then I'm going to be left in the dark. It's going to be really, really hard.
Showing your face was the last mistake. never make pathetic worm.
Oh, they're fighting each other. I'm just let this happen. Oh, it happened.
You'll never take me down.
Let's be safe and drink 2 potions. Brad. Okay. It all worked out. The whole family. They got all of them. Oh yeah, I could just take their torches. What am I thinking? They should just be laying on the ground somewhere. Did they have torches? Yeah. Good thinking. Box. Oh, is that all that was in here? That was Beldameld. Oh, but I can get back to the main cave from here. Okay. This is a path that I haven't been down. So I wonder if when we find their commander guy, if he will also have been, like, bitten by a vampire or something. Is that where I want to go? That's where I'm going. I'm just going back up where I came from, though. Oh! Vampire Bard sneaking up on me. All right. That's where I came out at. I think that's where I need to get to. So probably I need to go back behind me, right? Back around this way to circle around. What does that look like? Nothing. That's not a way to go. This perhaps is. Did I do that? This is another path over here. looking for a route up top without going into... Maybe I could just go up here. Feels like you have less ability to just kind of hop up walls as you do in Morrowind. You know what? You guys will never climb up this wall. Not in a million years. I think these vampires are weaker than the miners I was killing earlier. And it's 50 gold. Each of these vampire dusts I'm picking up. That's 50 bucks. I'm gonna be rich. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go through that cave. Let's just see what's over here. Oh god, I feel like I'm back in Hircine's maze. I never left Hircine's maze. I've been in Hircine's maze the whole time. So what, does this just go around? Okay, not getting up that. Not easily, anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go in this door. So they're fighting the vampires, and then I'll just pick off the winners. Did they all get killed? I think they all got killed. I didn't mean to pick up a bone. That was dumb. Okay. It's time to make friends. This is Brad. He's a Pisces. I'm sorry. Did this say vampire acrobat? Yes, it did. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. So now we're up top. Yeah, we can... Okay, we can see the path up there. We're going to make bank off some vampire dust. That's all I know. Where you going, buddy? Oh, it's the Vampire Patriarch. We gotta be careful with him, I guess. In fact, I'm already half dead. Oh, okay. That went a little better than I thought. Still gonna take his vampire dust. It's worth money. Brad's preening, giving himself a little after combat stretch. You go, Brad. You know what's up. So there's going to be a door up here somewhere. Yeah. You can't see my health, sorry. It's hidden behind my stupid face. All these potions, we're just going to end up selling them, right? We don't actually need a bunch of potions, but we do need starting capital. They've all got frost shield potions, but nobody drank steel arrows. Start collecting those. This looks like a boss arena.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll
Oh.
ever make.
Yikes. How did this guy get the drop on me? Because there was nobody in that room. He's got a scamp. So I bet at higher levels he summons Dremoras. This is where you need a detect life spell, isn't it? I see some smoke over there. Where did he come from?
Get this over with.
Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Poison the short sword. Drink a shield potion. Drink that. Drink this. Dead. That scamp tore me up. Where did he come from? He's not in this room. He spawns in. Oh, he is in this room. Okay, I know where he is now. I have... So we're going to go ahead and just drink shield. We're going to drink... Keen Edge. Poison my first shot. Okay. Now, drain speed, drain endurance. Okay, things are looking okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, knocked him down. Frathen Drothan is dead, and with him dies any threat of the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. Brad, that got dicey. Glad you had my back, brother. What would I do without you? Reflect. Resist, reflect, and shield. Okay. Take his key. So he's got a hood and a cloak. Resist, reflect, and spell absorption on a cloak. I can wear that over armor? I cannot. I can have the armor or I can have the cloak. And I'd rather have the armor, honestly. But I didn't have any kind of helmet yet. I've entered the Nepharvigium and read Drothan's notes. They seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Drothan seemed to suspect some other means of claiming the dagger, though he seems unsure how. I wonder if those forgotten tunnels go back. So this must be the gate that I could open if I have 90 strength, which I don't. So I've got one more fight ahead of me here. Let's go ahead and wait for Brad to grow back. All right. All right, there's Brad. Apparently when we take the beating heart out of this thing, cannibal consumption seems good. You strain but fail to open the gate. Okay, there's the bad guy. Okay, also tearing me up a little bit. Don't know where Brad is. I need some restore fatigue. I need... Let's eat this other keen edge potion. Okay. Daedric... Oh, it vanished. Oh, I should have picked up that war axe when I had the chance. It vanished with him. I could have had me a date. I wouldn't use it, but I could sell it. I've recovered Mehrunes' razor, a potent Daedric dagger, which is a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. Daedric banishing on strike, disintegrate armor 5 points for 3 seconds on strike. So Daedric banishing doesn't lose effectiveness because it's a level 1 weapon. Hell yeah. I think now would be an excellent time to save. I thought I had a torch out. Wait, if I'd known where this door was, no, because it would have been one way. It'd have been a one-way situation. All right. You know what? I'm feeling real good about that. Yeah, luck would be good to build because it keys off of luck. I don't know that I'm going to use it. I mean, I'm going to use it a lot, I guess. We could just build up luck at every level up. Could do that. Where do I go to get cure disease? Can I do that in Bravil? Will I make it to Bravil in time? Let's see. Is there a cathedral in Bravil? That's the closest town. Why can't I just type Bravil and get the page on Bravil? There we go. There's... Oh, yeah, okay. Castle Bravil. There's a crypt. There's the Mages Guild, a Fighters Guild. The Great Chapel of Mara. So I should just be able to fast travel to Bravil and go to this chapel.
Excuse me, my lady.
No, you know what? I gotta get to the cathedral. No idea where it... Oh, this looks like a cathedral. Your afflictions are bad. Oh, is that it? That was... I don't have to pay anybody? It's gone. We're good. All right. Fantastic. I'm in an excellent mood now. Now what? What do we do now? Like, the world's our oyster. Or something. I kind of want to blitz the main quest for a little while, at least. Until we see Oblivion Gate start to open up. Because once we get Oblivion Gate start to open up, we can start thinking about making our armor. No, we gotta wait till morning and sell off all this loot. That's what we need to do. Let's just chill here for...
Take this. It's from a friend.
All right, calm down. Gave me a heart attack, lady.
Take this. It's from a friend.
I have 40 lockpicks. All right, what did she give me? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Dariloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. Let's do that, because that's Thieves' Quest. Let's get this going, but let's find somewhere that will buy all of this stuff. Also, is it still... Here, let's give it 2 more hours. Alright, it is just pouring down. Great Chapel, houses. There's just a skooma den just on the map. The Fighters Guild. The Fair Deal. That sounds like it might be a trader. Not open yet.
Good morning.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
What do you know about Gray Fox?
Blasted thief! I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and...
There's not glass armor in this game, is there? Can we get glass?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You've only got $800 on you, huh? All right. You can have this. You can have this. This is worth more than 800, I thought. Yeah, it says 800 because that's her. That's okay. That's as much as she's got.
You drive 'em. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, so we have to level up and we'll start seeing glass armor. So level 18, we start getting a suit of glass armor, which is the... Is that the strongest light armor, or is there a stronger tier of light armor in this game? Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, there's just a list of best non-leveled items. Ooh. An enchanted light armor glass helmet with multiple enchantments can be found near Anvil. There's just a list of like treasure hunting stuff I could do. Anyway, let's finish selling our stuff here. Let's get rid of some of these potions, I guess. Don't need fire shield because I'm a Dunmer. I'm never going to use this.
You got a great deal there.
Let's sell half of these. I don't need these because that's never going to come in handy. Probably never use that. I've got some restore fatigue. That's 20 points. It's 5 points for 19 seconds. Yeah, any weak potions we'll just get rid of.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, I still have the beating heart. I don't need this anymore. Get rid of this.
A fine transaction.
Got some soul gems with nothing in them.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
I don't need to sell any of this, right? I can sell this short sword. You can have that. The smock I'll get a better price for somewhere else.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, will do. Thank you much. We're going to talk again in about 6 seconds after I... Oh, you know what? We should sleep somewhere before we do this, because we'll get more levels. Will you tell me where there's an inn? Zoom in on your face.
We'll see.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the Speechcraft minigame. As you highlight each possible reaction, the face will show... Yeah, we don't need to do any of this.
Goodbye.
I can't ask Nordner where there's an inn, I guess. Levels accumulate whether you're leveled up or not. I don't know that for a fact. That's the castle up there. Here, let's just look at a... Oh my god, this map has Nern roots on it. I can just grab all the Nern roots. There's like 6 Nern roots right around Bravo. Lonely Suitor Lodge. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like, I don't not want to do it, but let's go level up for the first time ever.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm
Good to be here.
Rogalash, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Braville look.
This is a Charlie Brown looking man. Give me a bed.
Yeah, I've got a room, 10 gold for the night. You sure you want it?
I'll take it.
It's upstairs on the top floor. Only room I've got. I think both beds should be clean enough, so use whichever you prefer.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, here we go. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. We're going to take luck. We're going to take speed. We're going to take strength. I don't know if I should take all these levels now or not.
Afternoon. What's going on with you?
Oh, they're downstairs. Oh my goodness, that freaked me out. All right, yeah, let's just make our potions and stuff. Rat meat's not good for anything else, huh? Okay. It's really more cooking than alchemy, honestly. I mean, nothing else that can restore health. Or fortify intelligence. It's not salt rice, though. It's just regular rice. Alright, it's probably all I can make. Let's sell all these potions off.
The Naravarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Alright, we're done leveling for now. Hail! Can I sell you potions?
What? A little food and drink will do.
Oh, he's only got $50. Never mind. Screw this guy.
Farewell.
It was up here, right? Yeah, the fair deal. I have so many more potions to sell you.
Let's do business.
You can have damage agility. You can have damage fatigue. You can have both of these, that's fine.
That's more than I...
You can have all of these restore fatigues.
You've made a good... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard...
There's something special I could do with this vampire dust. Yeah, okay, there's a quest. When we complete it, we can turn vampire dust in for gold. Once our fame is 5 or higher. Alright, so we'll hold on to the vampire dust until we can have a chance to do that. For now... we're almost to the next level already. Do we go back to the Temple District? Or do we start looking for some of these other items that I can pick up really early, according to the wiki? Enchanted items in guaranteed locations. Best non-leveled items. I want this unique helmet. Fin Gleam, light helmet, detect life 20 feet, night eye, water breathing. On the west coast of an island west of Anvil. We are going to go get that next. That's a good hat, and I like a good hat. What's this? Camp Aliz. We're going to go out to Anvil. Going to wait until morning. So on this little tiny island right here, off the coast of it, should be a hat. That has night eye, water breathing. I mean, there's a Nern root. Why not? Oh, there's a stone. The lady stone. I don't think we're into that. Many things you could say about Elda Scrulz, but she's no lady. Okay. Yeah, it's off the west edge of the island. We just go out there and get it. Mehrunes Dagon claims the soul. Fan bloody-tastic. Okay, should just be out here somewhere. I just splashed down into the water. Oh, I can't breathe. Don't know where on this little tiny island I am either. Oh, here's another Nern root. Yoink. Okay, so that's so on the south edge of the island here. Yeah, these rocky crags. I see that. I see that. We start going up top. There's some light grass. There's some dark grass. This dark grass here should just be off the coast. Underwater among a pile of bones on the west coast of the island west of Anvil. And I can see it on the map here. So I guess we just jump in and hope for the best. I can't see anything. It's totally dark. I thought it'd be glowing or something. I think we're too far out now. So what am I doing for seeing down there? You think I just passed it? I didn't see anything. It was so dark. Yeah, I have no idea. We're just gonna have to guesstimate out in the water, I guess. Like west out here. Like that shouldn't be any further than this, according to this map. If you get the camera part... Okay, yeah, you know what? Ah ha ha ha! We glitch it now. This is definitely cheating. I mean, we got a good look around. Okay, let's go a little further out, maybe. Is that it? That could be it. That's a rock. This is how Elder Scrulls dies repeatedly. Let's try going a little bit more north. Should be a skeleton with a helmet on it. This is the whole island. It's not that big of a place. I can only see directly beneath me. It's not like Morrowind where it can be seen, like the map in the game can be seen clearly. Maybe it's closer. This hat is really worth it if I can find it. Any graphic options I change. If I do this, turn this stuff up. Is that what you mean? Oh, maybe I just wasn't loaded from that distance. And maybe it will be now? Looks like that's a world boundary right there. I don't think there'll be anything beyond that. But I don't know. There's that. I keep seeing that rock. I'm thinking it's something. All right. It's pretty much directly due west of this rock here. It's hard to say. It all just looks the same. Supposed to be a skeleton down there? Found underwater among a pile of bones on the west coast. What are the chances I could get like a night eye spell to help me see and just go down and search for it? Oh, there's my level. Maybe I just need... Let's pump these all the way up. Yeah, it looks the same. Because I'm assuming the skeleton I'm looking for will be an item, not like part of the terrain. Like, the reason we're doing this is to get Night Eye. Yeah, the island's not that big either. It's... Here, let me line myself up on the island as best I can. So the southern edge has these rocks. There's a Nern root over here, which we grabbed. There's a Nern root over here. Excuse you. It's trying to harvest my Nern root over here. All right. We're going to have to go back to town in a minute here. Okay, I can see there's the curve on the island. It goes up top here. To this big rock. And like due west of the big rock. Due slightly south by west. Okay. Okay, I think I see where I'm going. Maybe not. Let's get over those rocks over there. Because it looks like it's kind of next to a pile of rocks. Like this pile of rocks. It could be. It might just be I'm too far away from it, so it can't load in. I don't see any skeletons either, but it might just be that we're too far away from the skeletons to load them in. You can't see them from this high up. Looks like there's a patch of grass. Oh, we went way far north. That's wrong. So like looking at the map that I've got, I can see like a dark spot in the water, but I don't know if it's grass or... Okay, let me take a look from here. Where's north? Face me north. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. If that's the case, then it should be right here. Like right underneath me from here. Whew. I just can't see what I'm doing. This is one of the dumbest things we've done so far. Directly below where I saved? You think so? There it is! I picked it up that time. All right, let's go get it. No, I got turned around. Were you guys able to see it from up here? Is that it? Like, that looks like grass to me. Like, are you able to see it here? I just don't. I can see the rock that I'm at. Like, this rock here. It's got to be right around here. Yeah, there's a big rock and a small rock, and it looks like there might be some bones there. Right here. You think it's between the two rocks? All right, it's right below me. Let's go. Of course, once I'm down here... All right, did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. I thought I picked it up. Oh, they're bones. There it is. Okay, I look like a sour apple blow pop. I can see. I can breathe. I got a few pieces of armor. Yeah, this was worth it. I enjoyed that. Oh, okay. The whole world is blue. I mean, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, I don't want the whole game to be blue forever. I mean, I don't have to wear it all the time, though. I can wear my hood during the day. I got to go back to Bravil and we can do it in Anvil, I guess.
Yes.
Go find, this was like the cathedral here. Oh, it's the Fighters Guild. Where's your cathedral at?
Do you want something from me?
Apparently this is the cathedral to Dibella. New topic, pilgrimage. Cool. So when I go in here, if there's boobs and butts, don't get mad at me. Why is there blood all over the floor? What? Look, I'm just trying to get my... I'm gonna rob her. Like, I'm intrigued by why the Temple of Dibella, all the monks are murdered. Well, I can't get healed if all the monks are murdered. Let's find out what's going on. See, like, it's very dark in here, so this is a good spot to put on Fin Gleam. This is going to be a very, very, very blue playthrough of Oblivion. So I'm taking all of this and turning it into alchemy levels. It is early enough in the game where this is definitely worth it. I mean, I could look and see if there's a mod that doesn't make Night Eye look like this. That'd be nice. I need a bunch of stolen goods anyway for the Thieves Guild. That's how I'm going to justify this. There's ghosts and stuff. I'm very suddenly almost dead. You know what? I think I'm going to leave well enough alone. I'm sorry that everybody was murdered, but I didn't have anything to do with it.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong...
You knew about this?
We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols.
There's a cave that connects to the basement with ghosts in it.
That prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Nah, you're alright. You're alright, my dude.
Goodbye.
We're not doing this right now? Oh, you're zoomed in too far. There you go. Take me back to the Imperial City.
You have my ear, citizen.
Let's wait until daytime.
Spare a coin for the infirm. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Well, you know what they say. If you teach someone how to build fire, it'll be warm for a little while. If you set them on fire, they'll be warm for the rest of their lives. Here you go, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Done talking to you.
Blessings of Miss Star.
What?
Nothing.
Why?
Just... This is not the...
What is it now?
Temple of the One. Yo, I just need somewhere that I can get my disease healed. Which I guess you can't do in the Temple of the One. What's up, Narisham? Okay. I'm willing to admit you cannot get healing in the Imperial City. Is that correct? There's a sewer system. There's watchtowers. There should just be a page that tells me all the everywhere that'll cure disease for me. Okay, I don't know if there's somewhere to do that in the Imperial City or not, so we just won't go to the Imperial City. We will go back to Bravil. Hurrah. Blessing received. Okay. Next. What else is on this page? Let's see here. I have a silver short sword already. It lists a bunch of those here. West of the Imperial City. I can get a fine steel bow. What is a base ring of restoration? Oh, fortify restoration skill. Okay, no, I don't need that. Feather shoes. I don't think I need those, though. Get a silver bow. Wouldn't mind a silver bow. If you have a lead on a silver bow. Otherwise, I think what I'm going to do is just start doing the main quest. And get the Oblivion gates opening up. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape combat-wise. Or we could go start doing the Thieves Guild quest line at the waterfront. Where did it say they want me? On the other side of this wall, apparently.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Yeah, Wayrest sucked. Sorry. Been there, done that. So this is the spot where they want to meet at midnight.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
I will do that.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
He's holding his torch directly in front of his face.
Have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lots.
I have so many lockpicks. I think I'm good.
One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. You may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
All right.
Maybe he lives in the Elda.
So go find a beggar. Let's just follow this woman. She seems to know where we're going.
You have my ear, citizen.
Nobody's talking to you, buddy. Where's she going? Is that back the direction of the main city? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's where she's going. That makes sense.
Hail.
You're looking for trouble. You're getting very warm.
I've killed far worse than you.
I kind of just want to follow her. She vanished. She's just gone. All right, beggars. We need to find a beggar. You know what'll help? We'll put on our neon vision here. Nobody out and about.
You have my ear, citizen.
Detect life takes a minute to kick in.
My ear, citizen.
Where's all the beggars? Maybe they're not alive. We're in too nice a side of town.
Speak.
Yeah, it like loads in the character models and then it kind of loads in the detect life on top of them, it looks like.
What is it, citizen?
I can't just ask a guard, can I?
Is there a problem? What are you looking for?
Oh, I guess nothing. But I can't back out of this.
Merchants in there. Move along. You have my ear, citizen.
I didn't botch this quest already, did I? Beggars might be able to tell me where... I can't find any beggars. There's no beggars in this entire city.
You have my ear.
I'm not a beggar. There's no beggars anywhere in the Imperial City. They've instituted a universal basic income that has eliminated all homelessness and poverty throughout the entire Imperial City.
What is it, citizen?
There's nobody. It's like I'm back in Mournhold. There's a guard at each door, and like now and then there's an NPC wandering around. I thought for sure I would run into a beggar within like 2 minutes. Because I just got accosted by one when I was on my way to the waterfront district.
You have my ear, citizen.
And sometimes this detect life spell... Oh, maybe it's because we have to get much... Wait, what good is detect life if it has to be that close? What is the... It is 20 feet. I got to be within 20 feet before I can see something that's alive. All right, well, that's pretty much right on top of them anyway. I was hoping I'd be able to use this to see things, like see people in the dark from afar. Are you a beggar? Please be a beggar. Who are you? No, you're nobody. It's the middle of the night. They're probably asleep. The quest started in the middle of the night. If I wait for daytime, it'll be too late.
What?
If I wait for the sun to come up, somebody else will have finished the quest. In fact, one of them even said I'll have it done by sunrise. So what are you supposed to do then? If you're supposed to talk to a beggar, but there are no beggars in town at night. What? I don't understand what you're supposed to do. I'll just look it up. This is stupid. The wiki will just tell me where the thing is. Okay. Yeah, by asking any of the Imperial City beggars after a 5-coin bribe, you will gain information that the target lives at the far east side of the Temple District. But there are no beggars anywhere. I'm in the Temple District now. All right, where's this house at? Amantius's house. City Isle, Temple of the One. There it is. But we're going to get there, and she's going to have already gotten it. Right. I feel like something broke here. Like, talk to any of the beggars. What beggars? There's no beggars anywhere. Come on. All right, so she already has it. So where does she live? Her shack is back in the waterfront district. How do I get to the waterfront district? I need Methrindel's shack now. Right there. I am going to steal it from her. But I don't understand what you're supposed to do with beggars, because there were no beggars anywhere. The city was completely free of beggars. This house here? Yeah. This is so hard to control with the mouse. Taking your corn, taking your pears too. I'm out. So that's 4 a.m. So we want to go like this. If I wait another hour, will it be too long? Or are they... No, they're coming. Okay. Does she know I stole it?
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
No, she doesn't like me.
Are you confused?
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Okay. They are.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the guild.
Are you falling asleep, my guy? Are you gonna...
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
All right, I've got no bounty.
Sentence, not mine.
What about fencing stolen goods?
The best source of information on it. However, be prepared to... Shadow hide you.
I don't actually want to do any jobs for him yet.
Go on.
Wait, how... You know what?
Shadow hide you.
The shadow did hide me while I was in your friggin' room. All right, let's see. Go to Bruma and head west of the city for Capstone Cave. Happy to do it. Let's see if I can get a silver bow. Bruma is Shaden Hall. Bruma is up north, yeah. We want to go out west. So around the city, then. Here, let's wait till morning. Don't go in the cave? Why? What's in the cave? What's in this cave that's so important? No mushrooms for me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Excuse me? My guy?
Let's get this over with.
These two guys that just teamed up to jump me outside the cave? These guys are gonna kill me. My goodness. These dudes had my number. Hoy, okay. Steel arrows, lockpick. These two guys. I don't want to accidentally get shot. Let's watch from up here.
Let's get this over.
I'm gonna pick this flower back here. Oh, someone ran out of arrows. Apparently. What are you doing? Don't aim that thing at me.
Let's get this over. Yeah! Why?
Don't mind me. I'm just picking flowers while you guys are...
You'll never take me down. That's the best you can do. I fought Mudcrab's no beast.
They're like moving further apart now.
This ends here. Oh,
He said this ends here like 50 times.
take that. For the Empire.
I'm gonna need one of you to kill the other one, please. Can we?
Die, cur.
Fantastic. There's 3 guys. What the? Okay, I'll take his stuff too. Some venison, some gold. So he just went back to hunting, huh? I'm gonna put all his arrows to use. All right, well, we did that. That was a good lead. Here, we better do this. Great, silver bow. Love that for me. I found Rael. Okay. They just hunt each other for no reason. It's insane. Let's... deliver this amulet. Looking for Joffrey.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to
He's
Joffrey.
upstairs. Go ahead.
I want to rub your head for luck.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, I watched him die. He was my best friend.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Yeah, I've worked with him in the past,
But the mortal
carrying
world is
his
protected
super
from the danger
knife.
of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us
I'm not
then?
sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries.
That's bad
Maybe
news.
that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his
I am
son.
one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Awesome. About this guy that I've worked with.
Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago.
Oh, I foiled that. I took care of that.
It surprised me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that anymore. Assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Will do.
Good afternoon.
We're going to take all your arrows. I don't need any of the armor. We'll take your potions, though. And a shock book. Why not? Oh, it's not a book, it's a scroll. Okay. I got confused there. Alright, so we have some more quests. But I think once I go to Kvatch, that's when the first attack is going to happen. I'm pretty sure.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Somebody spray painted you yellow.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How'd you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I'm going to run towards the danger. I'm the Nerevarine, thank you.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes.
I've
but
looked
I can't stop
everywhere.
thinking about it.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
I just
in a
can't
basement
sleep.
hiding. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Yeah. Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Then that's who I need to speak to. Wow, how rude. I'm done talking to you. So Martin spends most of the rest of the game back at that first monastery we were at. He sends us out to like just bring him a bunch of stuff. Is most of the main quest, is my recollection. One tiny little scamp comes running out of the gate. 40 guys run up towards him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well done, sir.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
I don't want anybody go adventuring with me. Elda Scrulz works alone. What happened here?
It's the damn city. That's what happened.
Okay.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Mm-hmm.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
What about Martin?
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Tell me about the Oblivion
Some
gate.
kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
All right, get on it.
Farewell.
The plains of Oblivion are a dangerous realm. You dead. Do they still have their hearts if they die in Oblivion? I guess not. Gate is opened elsewhere. Probably I've got to jump down into this lava pit, is my guess. Yo, I gotta get one of these scamps for myself. I can afford it now. If I don't die. I was wondering if steel arrows would even work on them, and I guess they will. Got him.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others, taken. They were taken to the tower.
Okay.
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Why don't you sit here and help? All right, fine. Go.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okay, so he's just gone. Hey, Brad, what's up? Okay. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, I think I could loot this, like, weird egg sack, right? It's a fleshy pot. Mace of Strain. I mean, we'll just sell that. It's a matter of how do we open this gate now. Rada root. Delicious. Nutritious. Tastes like chicken. Am I making any... Is there a map? First of all, let's... Not really. Just to leave. I need to open that gate. Ah, dude, that's tough. That's too bad. Ooh, I walked into it. I gotta remember to go back and buy that summon scamp spell that I saw. Now that I can afford it. These fleshy pods have... Speed is being drained. Oh. I got spittle sticked. Wait a minute, I'm the Nerevarine. How am I getting diseased? I should be immune to all diseases. Okay, I guess there's no more road back here. Oh, we haven't been up this way. Okay, this is a new path. Oh, yeah? You gonna come on down? I am gonna run out of steel arrows though before too much longer. Meat Harbor. Can't wait to go inside of Meat Harbor. Where's the door to Meat Harbor? Oh, it's up top, I guess. Oh, it's up there. I see. That was a landmine. Gotta get into one of these outer towers, I think. Dremora Field Arrow. Alright, can I get up in here? Reaper's Sprawl. Oh, here we go. There's a door. Over encumbered. I have 51 steel arrows left. I'm going to drop all of those. Steel arrows are better than these. Dremora light bow. My silver bow's better. Drop the Dremora arrows. They're better than iron arrows, though, aren't they? No, they're not. Why are these even here? Oh, I see. Each one weighs a full pound. Oh yeah, screw that. I thought I was picking up better arrows. Was not. We are going to need to be able to see in here. And if my memory serves me right, we just want to run past all of this. That's the wrong way. So we want to be up here, I think. Alright, I gotta take care of these guys. Apparently. Three souls claimed. No good. The problem is I can't see. Like, I need something in between completely pitch black and neon vision, right? Because without this, it's way too dark to see anything. Let's equip that. Okay. We had the same problem in Morrowind where the in-game brightness was turned all the way down and it's just broken. Look. It's just grayed out. You cannot adjust the brightness slider at all. I don't know why. Maybe one of these 30,000 options does something, but okay, I need to go. Well, I don't know where I need. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I need to be at the top of this thing. I'm pretty sure. So we're going up. Okay, that's already happening to me. He's got 2 scamps in his ad. And a mace that he's killing me with. So I never stopped to actually fight my way through Oblivion. I always just ran through the Oblivion gates. Which, as far as I could tell, is the best thing you could do. Like, fighting your way through is nonsense. We just need to... Blood Feast. 4 doors that go to the Blood Feast. Needs a key. Fantastic. Drink some potions real quick. Question is, did I like level up too much? Did I not level up enough? Who knows? As long as we're making our way up. Okay, so the doors, corridors of dark salvation, and then we're going back down. So we want to go up here. This is up. Up is good. That guy's chasing me.
In the cage! Over here!
Oh! Wait. Is that the guy we're supposed to save? I think that's him.
Over here! Quickly!
Alright, let's...
In the cage! Over here!
Yeah, I hear you. I need to get prepared for this guy. Oh, I really wish I didn't have to wear this stupid helmet. There's got to be a mod that makes Night Eye just increase the brightness of the game and not put everything in like neon vision. Because this is way too dark. I can't see anything.
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here!
Get him, Brad.
In the cage! Over here!
I guess he's dead. Yo, what's up?
Quickly! Quickly! There's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Where's the keeper?
Have you got the key? You must get the keeper's key.
The keeper, the guy that just fell down here. Yes. Okay. Now that we go back. All right, getting spicy. Okay, now where do I need to go? God, I can't see any... Is this supposed to be this black? Just this utterly... I guess. I'll have to look into it, because I don't remember it being this utterly impossible to see anything. We had the same problem in Morrowind. I need to put that hat back on, don't I? I just can't. Take that. Alright. It's apparent that I need to wear this helmet. Otherwise, I can't see anything. And fighting my way through is not going to work. Because there's just too much monster in every direction. This is the door that I need to go through. From here, I got this stuff already. Now where do I go? Is there a path over here? No. Is there a path over here? No. Is it just marking which door I need to go through on... Well, now I'm going down. This is bad. Unless I go back up on the other side of the tower. Which looks like it might be the case. This looks correct. Okay. Am I going up even higher now? A flawless pearl, sure. I think this is the top. Or not. Here we go. Okay. We're going to save. We're going to grab the sigil stone and see what kind of... I wasn't sure if they could kill me like that. So I need to save and then run. Alright, how do I see what the stone is? Absorb health and fortify health. I don't think that's very good. Let's see what we get this time. Shock damage on strike or shock shield. Shock damage 5 points on strike on a silver short sword? Possibly. Let's see what else we can get. Absorb and fortify health. Absorb health might not be terrible, honestly. Because the top effect is for if you put it on a weapon, and then the bottom effect is if you put it on a piece of armor, I believe. Frost damage and water walking. Shock damage 15 points on strike. It's pretty good. I mean, no matter what I get, it's going to be tiny. Because I'm just like level 5 or something. Actually, I'm lower than that. I think you're right. I think absorb health on that silver sword is probably the best I'm going to do right now. I wonder if I can get, like, how much I can get. If I have to settle for 5 or 10 points. Absorb fatigue. Absorb strength for 30 seconds on strike. Even the fortify strength would be good on a piece of armor. Man, I want some frost damage. Turn undead. Detect life. I've already got detect life on my hat. damage fatigue. 15 points on strike. Knocking people to the ground would be fun. Soul Trap for 5 seconds. We are going to need a Soul Trap weapon at some point. Absorb Magicka. Nah, I'm good. I'm cool on some Absorb Magicka. Frost damage. What do we think? Shock damage, 15 points? That's actually pretty... That's a lot of damage. I feel like we could put that on that silver short sword. It might get some work done. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way into Kavach is now open.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Sure you are.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
That's sad, because I'm level like 3.
I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I think the first time I played the game, I think I had such a hard time with that Oblivion gate where he's like, look, I can wait, but not for long. I was like, I'm out. I went and did all of the guilds. I think I completed the Fighters Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Arena before coming back. So this poor guy was sitting here for months and months and months. I'm ready. Let's go. I can't make use of the thing right now, though, right? Oh, I can. I can do it right now. What do we call it, though? If only we're a Daedric short sword. We'll get so many of these sigil stones, though. We'll have tons and tons of opportunity. Vengeance. I don't think I've ever done anything with shock damage in these games. You know what? In honor of the current Flumph campaign, I think we'll go with Zapper Keeper. Alright, I'm right behind you guys. I'm diseased. Let's go. I've entered the ruined city of Kavach with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. I'm going to chill back here and just let y'all do all the work. It's gonna hide right up here. Here we go. All Daedra are weak to shock? Oh, that's good to know. Get down. I'm dead. I was hoping to just let them do the work while my Magicka came back. What I should do instead is wait here. Now I've got my Magicka back.
Take that! I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with. This ends us.
Oh, I put the razor back on. Dagon claims a soul. Claims his own soul. I can't even carry that, it's too heavy. Oh, okay. They took care of it for me. Let's go ahead and loot the hearts out of these guys if they have any. What's next, my guy?
We wiped the bastards out.
There's only like 4
It's
of
safe
them.
to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
All right.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting.
You just have to understand the magic of quick save and quick load.
We're
And then
not
you
done,
can
not
accomplish
even
anything.
close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over.
Or a few
When you're
months.
ready,
You know, whatever you
let
need to
me know
do.
and we'll get underway.
Bye, guys. Have fun outside. Don't don't trip over all the dead dinosaurs.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
My man's on fire. All right. I can't see anything out here. I'm just going to assume that everything's going according to plan. Like, if I just chill back here, I'm sure they'll take care of it.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Very well. Back I go.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
I mean, I need to talk to Gatehouse guy. You're the guy.
Just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why?
No time to explain.
You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're.
You want to watch your lip? Hell is literally invading here.
On your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Wow. I hope you get eaten by demons.
Fight left in me.
Did the guy say he was coming with us? Oh, I went out the wrong door, didn't I? No, it was this door. I'm confused. The quest marker just keeps pointing to this door. Unless it wants me to go down. I didn't know I was going down into the basement.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Why? Die!
This game would probably be fun if I could see what was going on. Like, I've got... I have to put this stupid thing on. I like a little bounce he did at the end. That was cute. Oh, it crashed. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream for now. I need to look into if there's a mod that fixes the brightness, because I can't play a game if I can't see anything. I had the same problem in Morrowind before I started using OpenMW. So if I can't either turn the brightness up in the game or find a way to... Because in Morrowind, Night Eye let you see in the dark, but it didn't turn everything neon blue. Whatever. We'll leave it lay there. We'll try it again tomorrow. See if I can find a solution. Peace out. Sleep well.